All right, y'all, we're back, man. We're back. Appreciate y'all being here. Go ahead and double tap the screen for me. Okay, like the video, sub to the channel. So yeah, we was working on a track earlier today, right? A couple hours ago. Like maybe, I don't know, what, like about 2 hours ago, something like that. So we took a little break, came on back, and I want to add something to this. You know, it won't be a super long show. I might, add a few things, play some other tracks, and then we wrap up the show, okay? But for now, we're here. All right, so welcome back, everybody. Black Rose, I see you back in the building. That's right. We back, baby. That's right. That's right. All right, y'all. Don't forget to like. All right, yeah, please hit that like, sub to the channel, okay? Appreciate y'all being here tonight. So let's see. So we had these two patterns going on. Let's see about taking out this. Yep. And then this. So that's what we got. So that's the regular pattern, okay? That's it forward, you know what I mean? Caleb, how you been, man? What's up, man? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Good to see you, Caleb. Good to see you, dog. Yeah, I ain't seen you since last year, man. So happy New Year. you. I got you, Caleb. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Good to see you. Have a good one. All right, have a good night. I'll see you next time. Take care, man. Take care, even the piano matches, you know what I'm saying? Like, we was gonna keep that whole thing separate, but it matches somehow. It's pretty amazing. All right, cool, cool, cool. We'll leave that track there for now like that. All right, I'll come back, play some other stuff before we go, but it's getting kind of late, you know. And I was thinking about doing Arc Raiders tonight with Sidey, hopping on doing a stream with him. Maybe I might still do that if there's time. Okay, maybe. So what I'm gonna do is I'll play, I don't know, a few tracks for like the next, let's say maybe 20 to 30 minutes. If I'm, you know, if I'm feeling it, if I'm feeling the vibe, and if I'm jamming out, I might push it to like an hour or something. Okay. But either way, man, we'll see how it goes. All right, hit the like on the video. We're gonna take a quick little break while I switch out the SD cards and all that. And yeah, man, please double tap the screen. All right, like the video, y'all, and show some love. Sub to the channel. Okay, show some love by hitting the sub button at the top of the screen. Okay, subscribe today, y'all. I'll be back. I'll be back. Boom. Okay, we back, y'all. Boom. Boom. Just like that. Just like that, and we back. All right. Oh snap. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Let me check something right quick though. Who all still watching the show, man? Where y'all at? Who all still watching the show? Where y'all at though? Where you at though? Where you at though? Who else still watching the show, man? Let's see. And speaking of let's see what this track is. Oh, y'all remember this one? Y'all remember this? I remember this one. I remember this one. This is that part of the show, y'all. Just playing a few tracks before we go. Alright, hit the like on the video, sub to the channel, okay? Hit that button today, y'all. What's up, H1? What up? Okay, there you go with that one. There you go. That's a whole track too, right there, man. That was made. I think I had made that track. Oh man, when was that? Like, I believe because the dates changed now because I went back and did something different with it, so it made it more recent. But if I go back to the original date, like if I open up the file and look at the date, on my computer, I think it might have said, it would say, like, I'm guessing possibly like July or August of 2024. So, you know, when I made that last track, the one I just played for y'all, right? I think I had this machine for maybe a month or two, something like that. Oh, man. Damn, it's getting to be a time already, huh? But yeah, we got H1 in the house. What's up, H1? Long time no see. How you been? How you been? How you been? But yeah, let's see. I kind of want to play some old tracks from like back a few years ago. Not, I can't say a few years ago, like a year ago, at least a year ago, something like that. All right. Let's find some old stuff. Yeah. How about? Oh, I remember these. That's crazy. Oh, snap. Okay. Oh, man, I remember these. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Wow. All right, let's see what this sounds like real quick. I remember the time period when I was making this music, but I don't remember how a lot of these sound, you know? So we're gonna see together. We're gonna go down memory lane together, all right? That's what we're doing tonight, y'all. At least before I, you know, get ready for sleep or hop on the game, one or two. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet, but you know, we'll see. We'll see as the night goes. We shall see. All right, let's check this out. Oh, it's just an 8 bar. It is 8 bar, okay. 8 bar and how many? 80 BPM. All right. That's an interesting one, isn't it? That's a little different. Like most of my music, you know. Every now and then you kind of get like, every now and then you get a straightforward track. A lot of this shit though is real different, real different. All right, let's see. This I made this on my birthday. I remember this. I made this on my birthday actually last year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all piano. In a way, it's a mix. It's a mix of piano and strings, kind of. Let's check it out, cause I haven't heard this in a long ass time. Been a long time, boy, long time. And I did multiple versions where like some is slowed down, right? Yeah, like this one might be a slowed down one. I have it says 11. Apparently there's 11 versions of the same track where the tone is changed, transpose, speed, everything, you know. But yeah, let's check this one out. It like adds to itself as it goes, you know what I mean? I remember making this too. It's a nice track. I remember this one. I remember this. I like that track, man. I like that one. That's a nice one. You know what I mean? Very calming, very chill. It's it was that track, that one right there, and another one. Two of them I did almost like back to back. It might have even been the same night that I did both of them, and they're both like super, super chill, super relaxed tunes. You know what I mean? Yep, yep. I like it. I like it. All right, let's play some of this. A little bit of this. You know, tonight. Oh snap! Tonight I'm playing some tracks that I have not played in a long time. Because when you think about 1,400 plus tracks made in the last year and a half, right? That's about like what? An average about 500 tracks every 6 months. Just about. Yeah, about 100 tracks a month on average. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like, what is it, like 80, 90 tracks a month? Whatever, you know? It don't feel like it's that many, to be honest. or at least tracks that I've worked on. Maybe not brand new with no similarities, nothing. Because there are like multiple versions of the same stuff, right? Like I'll make something right now, you know, I could, hypothetically, I could make something right now and say, oh, I want to change the plugin. And then keep the one I have right now because I like how it sounds, but then do a different plugin, right? And do something brand new. Excuse me, not brand new, but like change the plugin, maybe have different drums with it, maybe different tempo, maybe different tone, like lower the like for example, let's see, is this piano at all? We got piano on this. Just give an example. See, same note, same note. Oh, it ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna do it while I play it, but you know, which I don't like that it does that. There might be a setting I could do to where as I play it'll change how it sounds, right? But if I put it in, I'll give an example. Same note, right? Right? Maybe I could do this. Same note. See what I'm saying? I could do that with it if I wanted to. You know? Alright. Let's go back. Play it as it's made. Okay, so here we go, y'all. Hit the like on the video. Alright. How we got? Hold on. We got 7 likes. Come on, man. Some of y'all been here for most of the show today already. Whether you was here earlier or you came in on this one, hit the like on the video, y'all. Come on. Let's get the likes up. What's up, Siren? What up? What up? How you doing tonight? What's up? What's up? Yo, it's good to see you, Siren. Good to see you. And I appreciate the love. You know what I mean? All right, there we go with that one. There we go. There we go. But yeah, Siren say you're doing okay. That's what's up. How about me? I'm doing really well, Siren. Thank you for asking. I'm doing really well. You know, having fun with the music and all that, having fun with y'all, coming by, checking out the vibes, you know. But yeah, it's good to see you, Siren. I don't know. Have I seen you since last year? I feel like I have. Yeah, I've seen you since last year, right? In case I haven't, then Happy New Year. Okay. Happy New Year. Even though they say that the new year really doesn't start yet, it hasn't started yet, right? If you know, you know. But hey, it's neither here nor there, right? Neither here nor there. You know, that's not the reality we live in. If that makes any sense. To some of y'all, it does, I believe. What am I gonna play next, though? Hold up. How about? How about? How about we play? Yeah, if you guys are into the piano music, the piano tunes, you guys missed a really good one in my opinion. That played what, like 10 minutes ago, something like that. So if you want to, you can rewind the stream a little bit, or you can wait till the replay. All right, you got about a day or two to do that. All right. Yeah, before it goes over to members only, because we did a little bit of production here with this one, not a whole lot. So I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might not. I might not put it on members only, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. See right there. I scrolled down and said maybe. I got a track called Maybe. Maybe, sort of, maybe, kind of. What is this? Oh, okay. Piano. Well, this is, I guess, the basic of a track that I did more with. But I'll, we'll see what it sounds like. Oh. So, okay. Looks like I took that same concept. Wow, okay. So I was going to do something with this separate from the other one. Yep. You notice how it sounds different than the other one? Yep. I almost feel like I added something to it. Okay, we can do it like this. I might add this. I might actually add this right now. Multifairy, what's up? How you doing? did forget the hashtags. You're right, and I forgot the quote of the day. I sure did. As soon as you said that, I remembered that. The quote of the day too. I forgot all about that. Good Lord. That's it. Yeah, we might could do it like that. So at least let's do something real quick. How did I do it the first time? I had like a whole different tune, you know? Something like that. Yeah, I done forgot how I did it. It don't matter though. It don't matter. So since I can't save nothing else to this SD card, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put it on the. How about let's do this? Yeah, I have to put it on the actual MPC itself, and then at some point I will be taking this stuff off of here just to make sure we run into no issues, you know, because we don't want those kind of problems. We don't want that. Because the thing that sucks about this NPC, or really any of them, in my opinion, especially the more modern ones. Oh boy, is the fact that it has built-in space, right? But the space that's built into the machine itself is for like, drum packs if you want to put them on there, but mainly like plugins, and for the machine just to operate. But when you start adding, project files and whatnot, like it's good. Let's say if you don't have an SD card when you first get this machine, you could technically still save your tracks to the machine itself. But after you do it, have a dozen different project files, 2 dozen, 3 dozen, couple dozen, whatever, it will start to slow down the machine. You get what I mean? Because you're taking up like onboard storage rather than, external. That's why the SD card is important. The SD card you put in the back, that's important. But no, this one's maxed out, so we just use this as a way to play music from it, just to play some tracks from the old SD card. Let's see. Oh man, I keep yawning. Oh boy. I keep yawning. What in the world? Hold on, what is this? Alright, I had to check something right quick. Alright. And thank you for that, Multi-Fairy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see what else we got for y'all. I feel like I would have did something else with that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. All right, so hashtags. Let's put the hashtags in right quick. I'm starting to feel it though, man. I'm starting to feel that sleepiness. I'm starting to feel that shit. And look how long this is taking to load. What in the world? What's on this thing? This must have a whole lot of stuff going on with it for the load like this. It's, you know, for how long it's taking. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, man. So yeah, maybe I got a few more for y'all tonight and that's it, all right? Maybe a few more tracks to go. Somebody remind me about the quote of the day, okay? Somebody remind me to do the quote of the day for y'all. See, look at that. Low memory system required. See what I'm saying? The memory on the machine itself is at 81. That's what it's telling us. Really though, no, that's the RAM. I wonder why it's saying this, because if you see over here, this left column, yeah, see, internal, 19 gigabytes free of 25. So really not a whole lot taken up from the little project files I'm saving. But the SD card has 0 free, 0. It's like completely tapped out. I'm surprised it's even working like this. It's a blessing. It's a miracle. All right. CPU's at 9%. The RAM memory is at 81%. So there's a whole lot of shit going on with this track. That's what that means. That's what that means, man. That's what that means. That's what that means. Bro, I'm yawning like every 2 minutes. I'm yawning like every couple minutes now. It's crazy. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll get a little bit more tea after this, and then we'll see how much longer I can go. Multi-Fairy said, Oren, you are going to go sleep slowly. You're not 20 anymore. Damn, she calling out my age. Oh, no. I'm still young, though, Multi-Fairy, you know what I mean? I'm still young. I may not be 20. I may not be 20. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still young. You know, I'm still young. I definitely am young at heart, young at spirit, you know. I have a very, very youthful spirit for sure. And I hope to stay that way for the rest of my days. You know what I mean? Like even when I'm 80 years old or 90 years old or whatever, however long God blesses me to live, I hope that I can still be as animated, still be as active and enthusiastic and upbeat and excited. You know what I'm saying? I pray and hope. Yeah, I hope and pray. Okay, both of them, whichever way. That when I make it to that point one day, if I'm able to, that I still do what I do. Now, you get what I'm saying? You said tomorrow is a new day and you have time for a new live stream. That's true. I know what you mean. I get what you're saying, Multi-Fairy. But yep, she said, Oren is music created by soul. If you're vibing with the beats, show some support. That's right. Like, share the stream. Y'all know what she means. Okay? Subscribe so you don't miss the next live. All right, y'all? That's how that works. No, I get it, Multi-Fairy. It's all good. Listen, I take it as that you care. You know what I mean? I just like to joke around a little bit because that's my sense of humor. You know, that's how my mind works. You know what I mean? But I saw that you said you said you're not 20 anymore. Like I laughed at it because I'm like, dang, but you're right though. You know what I mean? Like I get what you're saying. You're basically saying like, okay, when you're 20, you could stay up all day, all night. It's not gonna really do much damage to you. Not gonna do nothing to you at all, for real. Because I done told y'all stories back when I was like 19, 20, 21 years old. Man, I did a whole bunch of crazy, goofy stuff. Nothing like bad, right? It's not like I was out here running reckless and doing dangerous shit. But I was doing stupid stuff like, staying up late on a regular, consistent basis. I was smoking back then, you know what I mean? Drinking and stuff like that. So, and I was able to do that. Don't be like me, okay, folks? Everybody's different, and I'm not, don't do nothing that I did in that regard. Do only the good things that I do, okay? Not the old stupid shit I used to do. But like, yeah, when I was young, man, I used to be able to drink and smoke and do all that stuff and wake up the next day and go jogging, go lifting weights, go run around. Just wake up out of bed, bounce out of bed, and have no hangover, no headache, no nothing. Just be completely fine, feeling completely good, and it's crazy, man. As you get older, things do change, for sure they do. So listen, folks, the whole point of that message is basically don't take your health for granted. All right, don't mistreat your body and your health and your mind and all that stuff is not good. Okay. That's primarily why I'm very, very strict when it comes to health today. Like occasionally I'll do some stuff here and there, like I vape, of course. Every now and then I'll have like some type of dessert, stuff like that. I'll eat some certain things here and there, maybe some chips, that kind of shit. But like for the most part, excuse me, for the most part, every single day, I try to exercise at least a little bit, do some type of activity. I drink a ton of water, right? A ton of fluid like tea and stuff like that, green tea. I do take supplements. I've been taking them for years actually, and I just eat. I eat very clean. You know, I don't eat like junk food for real. I don't drink soda at all. And as far as alcohol goes, I drink maybe a few times a year, and that's it. And that's it, dog. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. But Multifair said, "I just want good for you. I don't want you to suffer here. If tomorrow's a new day." Big facts. Big facts. No, I agree with that, Multifair, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Well, then, for the next little while, y'all, I'm going to play a few more tracks, and we're going to get up out of here, okay? Because Multifairy does have a point. I mean, tomorrow will be a new day, and we'll be able to come back and play some more tracks, make some more tracks and all that, okay? But for now, we'll play a few for you, and then after that, it's going to be time to go, all right? But anyway, let's get it, y'all, on with the show. Hit the like on the video and sub to the channel, all right? Let's see what this is. This might sound crazy. This track right here might sound weird because I don't even remember making this shit. Let's hope it's good, right? Let's hope it's good. Come on. Oh, boy. Already, I don't know. Already off the bat. I don't know what this is. Whatever it is, I made it back before I learned how to do all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I might change stuff about on the fly. The notes ain't bad. Oh, we can't have that. I don't even remember making this shit. Oh well, thank you, Multi-Ferry. This track, honestly, it needs some work. I might not ever even come back through nothing with this. Yeah, that's some old shit right there, boy. That's old. I don't even remember. Like I said, I don't even remember making that. But look, like I told y'all before, not everything I make is gonna be great. Some stuff I've made, and some things even still to this day I make that I'm just like, I'm a little iffy about it. Maybe not feeling it the most. Maybe it's just something I'm doing in the moment. I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know where to go with it or whatever. But the thing is with me, other people you might see here on YouTube, they probably just will play you guys the best shit that they have. I don't know, right? I haven't seen everybody here on YouTube that makes music with an MPC or makes music in general. But I'm the kind of person where if a track ain't that good, I don't mind sharing it with y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's not really even embarrassing. It's kind of like it's a process because everybody that makes music knows that not every track that they make is going to be like A1, gold standard, the best shit ever. You get what I'm saying? Some stuff you just got to chalk it up and say, well, this is practice. You know, that particular track right there, uh, based off listening to it, I like the notes of the strings, but I would change either the strings as a plugin or change the effects that's on it. The drums, for sure, I would do something different with it. The initial set of drums are pretty cool, like the rhythm, they need to be mixed better. The second set of drums, I'm not really the biggest fan of, to be honest. But if I wanted to take the time, I could work that track and do some stuff with it to make it sound better, for sure. Especially with what I know today, right? Because this is back from like, excuse me, this is back from almost a year ago. So yeah, from a year ago to today, I've learned a whole lot of other shit. You know what I mean? But that's neither here nor there, man. Who cares? I might, maybe. And I say maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't, because when you got 1,400 plus tracks, it's gonna be hard to say for sure if you'll go back and do something with that, right? Like for me, there's some music on this NPC that will never see the light of day. Number one, and number two, some tracks I might never even get back around to listening to. There is that possibility. There's a high chance that there's some tracks on this SD card right now out of the 1,485 different project files. There are some things on here that I may never go back to listen to because that's a lot. If I listen to each track for like 2 minutes, like just to run through it real quick, man, you talking about all, man. Matter of fact, how many days is 3,000 minutes? How many days is that? Let me see something. Let's just do the math real quick. How many days is 3,000 minutes? 60 minutes an hour. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, 50 hours a day, 2 days. Yeah, a little over 2 days. So look, it would take me 2 days it would take me like 2 days worth of time if I listened to without any sleep, just each track for 2 minutes. You know what I mean? Like load it up, play it for 2 minutes, boom. It would take like, let's say, we could just say a buffer zone like 3 days, right? About 3 days. But it wouldn't be really worth it. Because that's like, you got to speed run them, you got to do all this extra stuff. There's just too much playing, man. Too much playing, dog. Too much playing. But anyway, what else we gonna play for y'all tonight? I'll kind of just go down the list a little bit, see what's up. Hold on, let me get a little drink of this tea real quick, y'all. I'll be right back and I'll read the chat and see what y'all got to say, okay? But of course, don't forget to like the video and subscribe today, y'all. All right? And if you guys got any questions, feel free to ask me in the chat. And like I said, when I come back, I'll read them. But other than that, we're going to play some tracks, okay? But yeah, be right back, y'all. Bloop ba doop ba doop doo 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 ba doop ba doo 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 doo. That's right, multifairy, time to hydrate. That's right, that's right. Had to get the tea and the water and all that. It's actually diluted tea at this point. I've been drinking it, over the several couple past hours. So it's diluted. Diluted. But I appreciate you, multifairy. Thank you very much. He said, know that more people have more taste, and it's okay. Sometimes not everything may be okay for someone, but it will be a top hit for someone. So keep your head up and don't say it's not that good. Okay, I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. I just, I keep it realistic. I say, well, this track is not my best. How about that? I'll say it like that. Maybe I won't say it's not that good, but I'll say it's not my best. Okay? We'll do it like that. But I feel you, multifairy. I appreciate you. You said some of the most successful hits were created when musicians or labels thought they weren't good enough, like one song from Metallica. What song from Metallica was like that, multifair? And I mean, I kind of agree with that too, because I've even said this before on my show, on other shows, and I'll say it now. There are some tracks that I've made that to me, I'm not a fan of. To me, I don't really particularly like how they may sound. But there has been some times where I've played a track or made a track on the show, and people have said, "Oh, I like this one," or "Oh, that sounds good," or whatever. And I think that's fascinating because, music, just like with beauty or any type of thing that's, creative, aesthetic, anything like that, it depends on the person, on the individual. It's hard to say what's objectively good, what's objectively bad, because even some of the stuff that's out there that may sound like not really good music at all, somebody might like it. You get what I mean? Somebody might. So, you know. But what's up? Hold my beer. What's up, man? What's up, dog? How you doing, man? How you been? All right, y'all. Let me play it from right here and see what happens. What is this? It's some old shit right here. I wonder, do I have another version of this? What is that, piano? Oh, no. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Let me see. Let's see if we have another version of the same track. Oh yeah, you boy, hold my beer. You be grilling your ass off, don't you? You be out there on the grill 24/7. Be having brisket, the ribs. You know what I mean? Steaks. Be cooking them ham hocks and shit. I guess it's the only version of it I got. Okay, here we go. Okay, I like this part. I like this part. I like this. Okay, smoking the ham. Okay. Okay. That's it ain't too bad, you know what I mean? That's not too bad. Multifairy, you said that sounds better if you say it like that. Yep, Nothing Else Matters was the song. And I think the name of the song was Maybe. But I like Nothing Else Matters. I like that as a title. That's pretty good. Hold My Beer said you did ribs on the Super Bowl. See what I'm saying? I knew it. You be out there grilling, man. Be grilling. Be chilling and grilling. Well, let's see. Let's add that to the title page. Cause I like it. I like it. I don't know what I'd use it on, but I'd find something. Nothing else matters. Nothing else. Nothing else matters. Yep. All right. Cool. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Should have been loading one up, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, how about this? I haven't played this in a minute. Yeah. We'll play this for a little bit, okay? Literally for about a minute or two. All right. But I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. Look, we got 6 and 9 in the chat. We got 6 people, 9 likes. Look at that. It'd be nice to have more likes, but you know what I'm saying? If you guys are liking the stream, then hit the like, double tap the screen. But if not, then that's cool too, I guess. You know what I mean? But I imagine if you're sticking around, if you listen to this stream, if you've been in here for longer than a minute or something like that, then hit it, man. Hit that like button. Okay? So here we go with this one right here. What should I start off with? I think I remember this is, yeah, okay. Here we go. Because I ain't got nothing labeled, you know what I mean? Like most of my tracks. So we'll play it just like this. with that one. Cool, cool, cool. So how about... put a 1 or 2 in the chat, y'all. Put a 1 or 2 in the chat right quick. 1 or 2 in the chat. All right. Yeah, put a 1 or 2 in the chat right quick, y'all. 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Let's see which one we're gonna do. 1 or 2. 1 or 2 in the chat, y'all. Put a 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 or 2 in the chat. Oh, y'all done fell asleep, huh? Y'all done fell asleep now? Y'all sleep in the chat, man? Real quick, put a 1 or 2, 1 or 2. I'll give y'all a few more seconds to do that, all right? Because this will determine the next track that I play. Hold my beer, say 1. 1. Right there. By the way, y'all, hit that jump to live button at the bottom of the screen if you see it, okay? Tap on the screen 1 time. That way you can get up to current. You know, you have time to watch the replay if you want to. But yeah, hit the jump to live button. So tap the screen 1 time. It should pop up at the bottom right corner if you're watching me on the phone, okay? And hit that jump to live button, y'all. Jump to live. Jump to live. All right. Let's see what this is. This might be what I'm thinking about. I know one of those 2 tracks is something. Something. All right. Let's check it out. Oh, okay. I remember this one. I remember this. Yeah. This ain't what I thought it was, but I'll still play it. This was picked by Hold My Beer. Shout out to you, bro. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Uh, we can play a little bit of this one next. I'm having fun playing some of these old tracks that I haven't heard in a while. Like it's nice to like I make so much new music that it's hard to go back and reflect on the old stuff because I'm like constantly making new stuff. And occasionally I'll go back like when I intentionally want to work on a track that I want to put on the channel. I'll go back, do some stuff with it, put it down when I get bored with it, stuff like that. Come back to it again another time. But this process of what we're doing right now on this show during the stream, it's like it's different. You get what I'm saying? It's different. It's kind of nice because I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I remember that track. Sometimes I can play a track and remember the time period of when I made it. Like when I start playing it for y'all, I can be like, okay, I remember what was happening in my life at the time, what was going on, and all type of stuff, But all right, y'all, let's check this one out. Y'all ready, man? Let's see some 8s in the chat. Type the number 8, put it in the chat. All right, spam the number 8. Type 8, boom, send it, okay? 8, send it, 8, send it. Type 8s in the chat. Come on. Put the 8s in the chat. Cool, bro. Cool, 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 cool. You know what I'm saying? I like that one. I like that one. How about we'll play just a few more? Okay, just a few more. Because it's almost time to go, y'all. It's getting late. It's getting late and y'all didn't put no damn 8s in the chat. What the hell? Y'all done fell asleep, huh? Yeah, okay. All right. Y'all done fell asleep in the chat. All right, well, I'll play, I don't know. Maybe one more. Maybe like one or two. Maybe about one or two, something like that. Which one, though? Let me try. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. This might be the one I'm thinking about. It might be. We'll have to see. Okay. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let me see something right quick. Hold on. Where's it at? All right. Let's do it. Some of these, like I said, I don't remember, so we'll just see what it is when I play it. All right. Once I hit play, we're gonna play it through, and maybe depending on how good or you know, if it's a great track, or at least if I like it, I'll play it longer. If not, I'll play it quickly. Okay. Let's get it, y'all. Let's go. Oh, I remember this. Okay. When I make this. This was back in January of last year, so about a year ago, a little bit over a year ago. a little bit over a year ago, y'all. Okay, all right. Yeah, it was about a year ago. So you can see the transition between the music I was making a year ago compared to today. Okay, and just kind of like switch up the vibe. Um, I'll go back and play like, another older track before we go, but I want to show y'all something more recent so you can see the difference. All right, the difference in the production quality. It definitely has gotten better in my opinion. Yeah, it's gotten better. What is something more recent? Let me do. Let's play. Where's it at? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. I believe this is it. I believe. But I see y'all sitting in the chat, man, sitting way in the back of this mug, not typing nothing. I see you. I sure do. I see you. I see all of you in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I appreciate y'all being here. You don't have to type in the chat if you don't want to, but at least say what up when you come to the show, okay? Some of y'all be clicking on the video and y'all just be sitting there just looking, just lurking, but you don't hit the like. If you're going to watch the show, at least hit the like. You won't type in the chat, you won't hit the like button, but you'll be sitting way in the back of this mug just lurking in the shadows. But either way, I guess I appreciate you, and, whether you love what I do or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I still hope you all are doing well. Hope you all are having a great day and all that type of stuff, and I appreciate y'all being here, okay? So yeah, once again, we got a few more tracks to go of the show, and then that's it. All right, y'all? So let's get it. Here's a more recent track as an example to show the comparison between, just from a year ago to today, okay? Let's get it. So you can see, you know, the difference between tracks I was making a year ago, even beyond that, you know, like back when I first got this machine. You know what I mean? Like you can see it. You can see the difference. You know, the quality of the tracks is way different. You know, now there are some tracks that I made back when I first got this machine, when I first got the MPC. Some of them are like the concept is good, right? But the way it's put together needs work. The way it's mixed needs work. And you know, like I said, there's some tracks that I made early on where I didn't even know nothing about this part. Excuse me, this whole mixing screen, this part right here. In the beginning, for like the first maybe at least the first month, right? I I probably messed around here and there with some of the stuff on this side, but I didn't know, you know, what effects did what. Wasn't familiar with none of them, and even still to this day, there's a lot of these I have not used, right? Like if I go on up in here, you know, with all these different categories, there's a ton of them I have never used before. You see what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? There's a ton of them that I have never used before. You know, out of all these that we got on here. See what I'm saying? A lot of them. A lot of them, man. A lot of them. But all right. What was that one? There was something I was gonna play after that last one. Yeah, it's about that time, y'all. It's about that time. Well, how about? Oh, okay. Yeah. We can play. There's a little bit of this, a little bit. Like what I'll do with this one, I'll play like the front end of it. You know what I mean? A little bit of front end, let it loop for a little bit while I run to the other room. Get my tea out the kitchen right quick. I believe it's. Let's see. Is this it? Oh, this ain't the one. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. My bad. Where is that, damn? Where is it at? Yeah, because there's one I made around this time, didn't I? December 2024. No, it had to have been sooner than that then. Maybe. Let's go back this way. Because that name's what got me. What's that name? Yeah, see? Okay. Damn, we gotta go back quite a ways. Yeah, okay, yeah. October, September 2024. Damn, so yeah, this wasn't even last year. This is from almost 2 years ago. I mean, not literally, but you know, close enough. Wow. Dang, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember making that September 2024. September 2024 was a cool time. That was when my little boy was born. You know what I mean? I was making a lot of good, interesting music around that time. I was inspired, you know? I was like, okay, I'm finna be a dad. That's what's up. Finna have a little boy running around. I was like, let's make some memories. You know what I mean? Now, where's that one track though? It's a track I made. I think in like April. It might have been April 2024. April. Let's see. We're gonna find it, y'all. We're gonna find it. Don't worry. Oh no, I know when it was. Cause I didn't even have this machine in April 2024. It was April 2025. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Cause I'm like, bro, There's no way it was that far back. Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's that far back. But we about to find it. We about to find that. Yeah, we gonna find that track. Yeah, okay, it's around here. Cause I recognize like the surrounding tracks, you know. Yeah, it's around here. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. This was back when I was like standing up to do the music, you know. This is when, yeah, this is when I was standing up. Here we go. That's crazy. So I have two tracks that start off with the same 5 a.m. But this one's 5 a.m. The other one's 5 a.m. in NYC. Okay. Then this should be the one. I believe it is. But we'll see here in a second. Multi-Fairy said, sorry I could have seen why the coffee machine wasn't working because my mom wanted coffee. Then I cleaned the whole device. Well, that's good. Because them coffee machines, man, they be getting dirty as hell, don't they? That's why now today, for me personally, whether it's coffee or tea, I don't use a coffee maker at all. Now, the way I do it is like super ghetto, hella damn ghetto, you know what I'm saying? But what I do is I take like a filter, right? Like a reusable filter. Not one of them paper filters that you just, you know, fucking throw away in the trash. I use one that's like made. You know, it's got the mesh, the wire mesh. But it's a reusable coffee filter essentially that you can reuse, right? Non-disposable. You guys get what I'm saying? And I just I just take it, put coffee in there, put it in like a glass measuring cup, put the coffee, run hot water through that shit, then let it sit and steep. You know what I mean? Pour it all the way up till it's almost full, let it sit there, and then I just take the coffee filter out and I pour coffee. You know what I mean? It's ghetto, but it works, and I ain't got to clean a whole bunch of stuff. I ain't got to clean no coffee maker. I ain't got to run no equipment. I ain't got to do this or that or none of that. Made it super simple for myself, you know? Easy, boy, easy. And then the same thing with tea. I just put the tea bags in the glass measuring cup and then pour hot water on top of that and then just pour off tea as I need to and then keep pouring hot water on top of it. It's easy. Super, super easy, man. Super easy. Like I said, it sounds ghetto. It probably is a little bit ghetto, but shit, it works. It's simple, man. I like to simplify stuff. You know what I mean? All this extra shit, having to clean out a coffee machine, I can't stand it. Oh my God. I used to hate having to clean out my coffee maker. And I was thinking to myself, like, there's got to be a better way. You know, there's got to be a better way. Because you got to get down in there and clean all the inside, the water part after a while. You know what I mean? Because the water creates like residue after like months of use. Weeks even. Excuse me, weeks. Even if you just, you know, if you use on a daily basis, it could just be a few weeks. You know, you got to clean all around. It's just too much work. It's just, oh no, hell no. So yeah, I just keep it simple. Reusable coffee filter, a glass measuring cup, and the coffee filter fits it perfectly into the glass measuring cup. Scoop some coffee in there or put my tea bags underneath it. Sometimes I combine the two. Sometimes I have coffee and tea at the same time because I really do. You guys already know. I enjoy my caffeine. You know what I mean? The caffeine definitely helps fuel everything I do here. When I'm here on the stream with y'all every day, it helps out a lot, right? Some days I do try to skip the caffeine. I try to cut back on it a little bit, take a little break. But that's how I make it. That's how I make it. Just like that. So maybe there's a little tip in there that for some of y'all in the chat. You know, for my coffee drinkers out there, I might have just saved you some time, effort, and money, right? Because if you don't have a coffee maker but you're thinking about getting one, then just save your money. Buy a reusable coffee filter, buy a glass measuring cup, and then there you go. There's your coffee maker right there. All right. So anyway, let's see. This might be the one. Let me see. It is. Okay, we'll play a little bit of this. A little bit. Just a little bit. And speaking of tea and all that, I'm gonna run to the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Okay, cool. There you go, man. Like I said, I'll play like the little front end of it. You know, there's a whole bunch of other stuff to this track as well, but I'm not going to play it right now because there's other stuff I want to play for the rest of the stream. Okay, we got some other stuff lined up. But let me load up another one real quick. And then I'm going to see what y'all talking about in the chat. And I got to do one more thing, okay? What was that? Hold on. What was that one track I was going to play? 5 a.m. I think that was from, was it this far back? I think it might have been. You know what? Let me play some of this because I know for a fact I have not heard this song in a long time. All right. But Multifairy said, I clean it regularly. Mom obviously emptied the water tank again or didn't put it back in like it should because it didn't detect the water tank. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. You said, but if I've already figured this out, I can clean up everything. I sometimes make Turkish coffee. Have you ever tried this? I was just about to ask you, what is Turkish coffee? Is that like with like a French press or something? What is Turkish coffee? I've heard of it. I think I might have seen like a YouTube short about it or something like that. You know? Oh, okay, look, you got a whole link in the chat for me. Thank you. You said as a half Bosnian, I also make this sometimes. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out. Excuse me. That'd be kind of funny if that was the same YouTube short that I've seen already. That would be something, wouldn't it? But I'm gonna check it out. I gotta do something right quick. Give me a few minutes, y'all. All right. And shout out to I'm not too sure how to say your name because it's showing up in another language. I assume that's Russian. But what's up? Salute from Russia. Salute to Russia. What's up, man? What up, Ka? Shout out to Russia. Said I want to see foreigners' reaction to this killer job. Check it out. Midnight Blues, Kizaru featuring Big Moochie Grape. Big Moochie Grape. Big Moochie Grape? That's a hella funny name, I ain't gonna lie. Big Moochie Grape, huh? Okay, I'm gonna call you AK, alright? Because A and K are the first capital letters I see. Alright? So, yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to Russia. Appreciate you. And I'm gonna check out this Midnight Blues featuring Big Moochie Grape. Oh, shit. But yeah, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna check out what you sent me, Multifairy, in the chat, and I'm also gonna check out. Oh, Multifairy, you can read that. You can read that. His name is Arthur. Okay, or it's Artur. Artur. Uh, Kanin, Kaninzen. Artur Kaninzen. Okay. Shout out. What's up? I'm gonna call you AK though. All right, make it easy. But yeah, y'all, double tap the screen for me. Okay, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I will be right back. All right, y'all, we're back, man. We're back for a little bit longer to play some more tracks. Okay, let's see. Multifarious said, okay, you said, yeah, you can read it because you can also read Serbian Cyrillica. Cyrillic, okay. And Russian is similar to Serbian Cyrillica. You said we don't have this in Slovenia. We only have Latin. I wanted to learn this, and I did it myself. You never know when it will come in handy in life. I learned this in middle school. That's what's up. I need to learn another language. Matter of fact, two languages that are obscure, at least obscure compared to what most Americans would want to learn, that I want to learn personally is Japanese and Russian. Funny enough, isn't that funny? You know what I'm saying? We had somebody from Russia pop in the chat. Shout out. But yeah, because I feel like Russian. So German is kind of this way too, but Russian to me is just a very badass language. Like the way it sounds badass. Sound like some G shit. You know what I'm saying? And imagine me, I'm a light-skinned black man speaking Russian. People be like, the fuck? Yeah, like, where you come from? I'm like, I'm from America, dog. But I just start speaking Russian to them. They wouldn't know what the hell I'm saying. most people in America, at least if you speak another language other than English, and if you're born here, 9 times out of 10, at least from my perspective, it would be like Spanish. You know what I mean? Maybe some French here and there, but mostly Spanish, right? Most American born, right? United States born Americans, if they speak another language, it's usually Spanish. So yeah, for me to be able to speak Japanese and Russian and maybe some other stuff too, I think that'd be pretty badass, you know? But all right, y'all, let's check out this track. We got a few more after this, and that's that. All right. So yeah, don't forget to hit the like on the video. Hit the like on the video, please, and sub to the channel. All right. Yep. Okay, we back. There we go. Yeah, I picked this track at random, so you know I kind of remember this track, but you know, hopefully it's a decent one, right? Oh snap! What is that? You just typed multifarious. What language is that? Okay, you can teach me Serbian. That's what's up. I'm down for that. Serbo-Croatian. This helps a lot in Croatia. I don't know why it's hard for me to say that word. Croatia. There we go. Bosnia, Serbia, Macedonia, Albania, and Slovenia. Wow, okay. Is it because some people understand it even if they don't speak it? So that's like a general language then? Like most people there, they can kind of interpret what folks are saying if they speak that language? If I had to guess. How would we go with this track again? Gotta see how it's laid out. Oh, there's another track I just thought about. Might be a few more that I want to play before we get it by here, okay? Maybe. I like the track. I like the concept behind it. You know, it definitely needs to be mixed better. It needs to be organized better. But the thing is, whenever I arrange the final track, you know, it won't even matter about how these patterns are labeled, none of that shit like that. It ain't gonna even matter, you know what I'm saying? Because the way it's gonna be laid out is just, you know, it's gonna have a flow to it, you know? It's just, that's a difficult track to play back on a live stream because, you know, first of all, I haven't played that mug back in a long ass time. And second of all, the arrangement of the patterns, some of them go good together and some of them don't. You know what I mean? So, yeah, maybe for a live show I might go back and label them and do something like that. But for now, it is what it is. Do. Let me load up another one real quick. Maybe is this the one I'm thinking about? How about a little bit of this one? A little bit, just a little bit. Multifair said at one time all these countries were one country, Yugoslavia. Oh, okay. You said one of the official languages was Serbian, Croatian. However, each republic at that time, Slovenia, etc., had its own language. Okay. You said in school, yeah, because there's like hundreds of languages, at least. I know it's over 100. I know it's over 100. Or something like that. It's a lot of languages out there, basically what I'm trying to say. A lot of different languages across the planet. You said in schools in Slovenia, they also taught Serbo-Croatian in addition to Slovenian. Damn, see? It's like, and there's so many like different variations of like maybe like a root language, but then it branches off in different directions because you got Spanish, but then you got also like, you know, a lot of other languages that they speak in South America, the way they speak in Spain over in Europe, you know what I mean? It's a whole lot of different stuff. You said in Bosnia, for example, they now teach Cyrillic up to, I don't know which grade. It said, have you looked up how to make Turkish coffee? Try it once. Yeah, okay. Matter of fact, I'm glad you mentioned that. Excuse me. Yo, multivariate. I was gonna say, you should multivariate. You should do some stuff in your channel like this. Like you could do like little kitchen hacks, little cooking stuff, and make some YouTube shorts of you making Turkish coffee. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool. So they boil it, they put it in the thing. Yeah, I'm watching it right now actually. Turkish coffee, huh? Looks good. I wonder why, hold on, why is it creamy though? What did they do? Boil the water. Scoop some powder. Put the powder in the thing. And put it in boil. Put boiling hot water. Yeah. Seems simple enough. You know. Okay. I see it, I see it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, the process is, the process in that video you sent me, multifair, is very similar to what I do. You know? Like I said, I just use like a regular filter. Put the coffee grounds in there, put hot water through it, and boom, there we go. You say, as for learning Serbo-Croatian, I could really teach you all who are interested. It is similar to Russian and may come in handy. Uh-oh, why you say it may come in handy? Well, probably, okay, if we're traveling out, you know, out the country, if we're going over to Europe and stuff, right? You said maybe you're right. Maybe I could have my own channel. Yeah, multifarious definitely. I always tell y'all, man, I encourage everybody in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back. Matter of fact, especially the folks that be, just be sitting way in the back of the chat. Do that. Make a channel. If you're here watching me now, it's likely that you have a channel, right? But if you don't, make a channel. And whatever you're good at, whatever you're interested in, whatever skill you have, whatever talent you have, even if it's just talking, right? Go ahead and, yeah, upload some content, okay? I think y'all should do that. Well, that's true, multi-fair. I agree. You never know when language will come in handy. I agree. That's true. All right, so let's see what this is before we go, y'all. I might have, I don't know, like 1 or 2 more left in me because I'm getting sleepy, man. It's about that time. So let's see what this is. I might not play the whole thing of this, to be honest, because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it, boy. Hit that like button, y'all. Like the video for me, all right? Yeah, please like the video and sub to the channel, okay? just a little bit, just a little bit. You know, I don't really feel like playing all the drums and stuff right now. The drums that we have in it, you know what I mean? But you know, just give you an idea. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's pretty straightforward, you know. Yeah, I just didn't feel like performing all this stuff right now. I mean, y'all get it. All right, enough. Me personally, I like that track. I like the concept of it. I like how it sounds for the most part. But you know, it's an older track. You know what I'm saying? It's back when I mean, I'm still learning the machine to this day. I wouldn't even consider myself an expert at the MPC, not yet. You know. But I got a few more, and that's it, y'all. A few more, and that's it. Okay. Multifair said, Orange, slowly go to Zealand while you're still sleepy. If you stay, you'll wake up again, and that's not okay. Oh, no, trust me. I got some stuff that I could, you know, I could drink some chamomile tea. I could take some lemon balm. I got some lemon balm extract. But I got a lot of chamomile. I have a whole bunch of chamomile. I was actually growing some for a while. You know what I mean? It takes about 6 weeks. Like you plant the little seeds, and the seeds are weird because they're super little. Like they could blow away in the wind really easily. So you just put them on the surface. Like I know y'all didn't come here for this, but just for sake of conversation, if you ever get chamomile tea, or if you get your hands on some chamomile seeds, because you could take the chamomile plant itself, you know what you make tea out of, as long as it hasn't been treated or nothing like that. Really, it shouldn't be treated if you're drinking it. But you just take the seeds and put them on the surface of the dirt, and just put water on that. You don't bury the seeds, okay? Because the way the chamomile seeds are, they're so little and so fragile that you put them on the surface of the dirt. You put a little bit of water on top of them, and make sure that they have sunlight, especially when they're first starting off. Make sure they get sunlight, all right? And then after that, if you want to, you could bring them inside once they get to growing. You know what I mean? You could bring in, bring the plant inside if you want. But yeah, no, I got chamomile tea. I got some other stuff too. I could take some taurine, help me get to sleep. Glycine. I got a bunch of different supplements and everything. All natural stuff though, man. I don't like taking no damn sleep aids. Them damn what the hell them called? Them Tylenol PMs? No, hell no. Fuck that shit. That stuff got all type of side effects, and you become dependent on it. Nah, I'm good. But no, yeah, like I said, I just take either herbal supplements, like amino acids. You know what I mean? Cause what's it called? Yeah, taurine is amino acid, glycine is amino acid. I'd be taking tyrosine sometimes. Tyrosine is like what it'll kind of amp you up a little bit. A little bit, you know what I'm saying? You said, wow, impressive and commendable, Oren, for growing your own tea. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like it better doing it that way. You know? Now, if I could, I'd grow everything I have, everything I use. But some stuff I'd rather have it now rather than wait. You know what I mean? Like instead of waiting weeks or months for something to grow and all that stuff, I just buy it. And just get online. I just make sure I try to do my best with whatever I buy. I look for something that comes from a good quality source, because you got to be careful with supplements, folks. All right, not to knock China or any other country, but a lot of the shit that you buy, if it's made in China or somewhere else, it could be contaminated with heavy metals and a whole bunch of other, stuff you don't want in it. And you'd be taking a supplement thinking everything's fine. Next you know, boom, you got like heavy metal poison or some crazy shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, make sure if you are a person who buys supplements, if you're into that kind of stuff like me, make sure you know where you're getting your stuff from. Okay? Don't just be buying anything off the internet and anything from Amazon or whatever. Make sure it's good quality. Make sure it's made in a certain place. Primarily America. Make sure it's GMP facility, all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Try to get organic if you can. Yep, if it's herbal stuff. Multifarious said valerian. Oh yeah, valerian root. Yep, valerian root, and there's something else too. I can't think of right now. Oh yeah, and also too melatonin. Let me tell y'all something. Melatonin is not something you want to be taking. Okay, like if we have anybody in the chat, they'd be like, "Oh, I need to get some sleep. Let me take some melatonin." No, 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 don't do that. I forgot what it was, but I read some articles, some medical journals about that. Melatonin, when you take it exogenously, like meaning it's not being produced by your body naturally, you're taking it as a supplement, right? When you take melatonin, it does stuff to your hormones, all right? And there's some other stuff too that I forgot what it does, but yeah, you just don't want to do that. Like you'd be way better off, you know, eating some fruit and drinking some chamomile tea or something like that. Keep it really damn simple, because melatonin's already naturally produced in your brain as it is. Melatonin is supposed to naturally kick in when the sun goes down. That's why if your circadian rhythm is on point and you're going to sleep at nighttime like normal, then your melatonin levels raise up as the sun goes down. You see what I mean? And then when you wake up, the one good thing to do. I want all y'all to do this, okay? And try this for a week and just see how you feel. But when you wake up, go outside, look at the sun. Like, let's say if you wake up and it's early morning and the sun is out, just go look at the sun as soon as you wake up. Like, not look at it literally, but like go outside, let some sunlight kind of hit your eyes. Let your eyes, pick up the sun's rays. Okay? Don't literally stare at the sun though. Don't do that shit. But but hey, unless you want to, that's your prerogative. But yeah, just get some sunlight when you first wake up. Kind of get your eyes adjusted to it, because there's things that kick off in your brain when you see the sun. If you wake up and just stay inside and it's all dark in your room or in your house and stuff like that, you don't want to do that. Okay, so even if it's cold, just go out there for like 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes. Let your brain pick up the fact like, oh yeah, the sun's out. All right, try that. Try that out. Okay. You said valerian is also used to make natural sedatives. Yep, most definitely. Valerian root. There's a bunch of other stuff out there, a bunch of different herbs and plants. Some are, some other types of herbs that some people use that have been made legal in America, if you get what I'm saying. But for me, I don't use that kind of stuff. At least not for a while. It's been like THC and CBD shit like that. I haven't used that stuff in a long hot minute. Like about 7 months, 8 months, something like that. Yeah. Sometimes I miss it, but not really, cause I be so busy, man. I don't have time to be just sitting back, baked and fried and shit like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, come on, let's see what this is, y'all. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this one. This might be one of the last tracks. I might play one or two more after this, cause I'm looking for a particular song, y'all. right, there we go with that one, man. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, hit the like on the video, y'all. Like the video. Double tap that screen for me, okay? Multifairy said, I love the song. Oh, well, thank you, Multifairy. Thank you very much. And, you know, it ain't too bad. I kind of like it too, you know what I mean? But thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. Okay, y'all, I'm going to play possibly just one more track, but there's something I'm looking for. There's one I'm looking for. I got to remember where it was, though. It was around this time. 2025. Maybe... Damn, when was that? I hope it ain't one of these where it just got the live and then like the date. Cause boy, I wouldn't even know what the hell. I wouldn't even know. Yeah, I remember. No, I remember. I wish I remember. That's what I'm trying to say. I wish I remember the name of it. Cause I kind of liked it. You know, it couldn't have been up here though. Okay, you know what? I think I know where it's at. I think I know. I think I know. We can try. How about May? May. Damn, I don't even know. I don't even know where it's at. I really don't. I ain't got no clue, man. Multifarious said this could be for some meditations, really? Probably minus the drums, though, right? Like, take the drums out. What's this? This it. This is definitely not it. Yeah, this ain't it. Trying to think, was it around this time? Anyway, where the hell is it at? I'm gonna like pick up just a few random ones, and regardless if it's the track or not, well, if it is the track, I'll play it. But if it's not, I'm gonna skip it for now. Okay, maybe I'll play it on the next show or something like that. But there's one song I'm looking for, and I gotta remember the name of it, but I can't think of it right now because, like I say, man, I got so much music on this machine, you know, on this SD card. It's like, dude, it's hard to keep up. You said make shorts and post that song, adding hashtags like meditation, relaxation, music, etc. Well, there's an idea. Okay, I might do that, Multifairy. I might take a clip from this exact live stream. Oh, this definitely ain't the track. No, but thank you for that, Multifairy. I know for a fact this ain't the track because the one I'm thinking about has maybe only one page of patterns. This one has 3 whole pages. Yeah, it's got, damn, okay, hold on, let me see what this is. What the hell is this? Believe Love, what's up, what's up? How you doing, man? back? Is it back? Is it back working? What in the hell? Okay, there we go. It's back working. Damn, y'all didn't even get to see how I ended the damn song. That's crazy, bro. That's some whack shit. Anyway, let me see. Hold My Beer, what's up, dog? We got Believe Love in the house as well. You said make a beat from scratch from the new expansions over Black Friday and Christmas sale. The ones you got for the Christmas sale and Black Friday. Oh yeah, I've been did that. I've been making those. Matter of fact, everything I've made over the last, really since then, for real, I've used exclusively the new expansions. You know, I'm using plugins and stuff like that still too, right? But yeah, pretty much every track I've made since November. So like what, mid to late November? What is that? December? We'll just count December, January. So for like the last 2.5 months, something like that. You know what I mean? Which shit at this point is probably about, yeah, at least maybe 200, 300 tracks, something like that. Different ones. You know what I mean? Not complete full ones, not, you know, mixed in all that type of stuff, because that takes a lot of damn time. But yeah, something close to it. Multifair said, yes you can. I know it will get a lot of views. You just have to choose good hashtags. Okay, right, yep. No, I'm gonna do that though. I'm gonna take that same clip from the live stream and post it as a short. I'm gonna do that. So thank you for that, Multifair. But yep. All right, y'all. Let me see what this is. I don't think this is the track I'm looking for either, but you know, we'll give it a listen. I don't quite remember this one. Oh, I remember this now. I remember this. I do remember this. Yeah, this one's not too bad. Y'all want to check it out, man? Y'all want to check this one out? Okay, there we go with that one. There we go. You know, it's a decent track. It's okay. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. Let me see. Debbie, what's up, Debbie? You said this is Debbie. Will you play Drummer Boy? Drummer Boy. I'm not sure about Drummer Boy. But no, Debbie, I just play my own music and make my own music. You know, original tracks. I don't really do song covers because I'm not a pianist. You know what I mean? Like if I was really, really, really good at playing the piano, like to the point where I could, you know, be like, oh, okay, listen to a track and then say, all right, let me just emulate it, right? Then maybe I would do that. I'll take song requests. But until then, you know, I'm going to have to respectfully decline, okay? But thank you for being here, Debbie. I appreciate you. Play any song. I mean, I could play my own music, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? I like how you said, well, this is Debbie. And what's up, Debbie? All right, y'all, let me see what this is real quick. There's one song I'm looking for before we go, okay? Hopefully I can find it, because if not, we're going to have to end the show, because I'm getting tired, man. It's almost, yeah. And maybe within the next 20 minutes. If I find this track within the next 20 minutes, then great. If not, then oh well, we'll do it another time, okay? Let me see what this is. Wait, didn't we just play this? Okay, that ain't the one, but okay, that's all right. I wonder, was it around here? I don't know why, but I feel like the track is very, very close around in this area of stuff I made. I feel like it's around here. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for saying that, Multifairy. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like on the video, y'all. Show some love. You know what I mean? Help a brother out. Like the video, sub to the channel. Okay. No doubt, no doubt. I got you, Debbie. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. I was gonna say thank you for coming, but it ain't over yet. Okay. I got a few more for y'all to play. All right. So let's see. Oh, this ain't what I'm thinking about. This ain't what I'm looking for. That ain't what I'm looking for. Where the hell is that? Where is this mug at, man? Let me see. We're gonna keep it pushing, man, because I'm determined to find this. I'm determined. We might, yo, it might be around here. It might be right around here. Let me see. What is this? This ain't it. This ain't it. That's not what I'm looking for, bro. We gotta find this shit. Come on, man. Come on. We ain't got no time to waste. I got a little bit more left in me, folks. You know, like I said, about another 15 minutes or so, okay, of the show. And thank you for everybody who's liking the video, man. I see the likes going up. I appreciate that. I notice every one of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Really, really do. Now, if I remember correctly, the track I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure is only one page, not two. But let's see what this is. Let's see what it do. This ain't it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this. I forgot all about this one. What y'all think though, man? Y'all digging this one? That one's kind of okay. Yeah, okay. I like that one. I like that one. Now, where is the track I'm looking for, man? Where is the one I'm looking for? Maybe April 2025. How about we could try this one next? But give me a second, y'all. Let me get a sip of water right quick. I'll be right back. Don't forget to double tap the screen and like the video and sub to the channel, okay? Hit the button at the top if you see it, all right? Be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. All right, we have just a little bit more time left together tonight. All right. So let's hope, fingers crossed, that we find this track, okay? Because if not, like I said, I'll just look for it another day. But I'm hoping to find that mug tonight. What is all this? I do have some stuff labeled on this one, but I'm not sure. Let's find out what this is. The hell? What is this? Maybe this first one ain't supposed to play with it. Okay, I kind of remember this. Okay. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Well, then what the hell, bro? I mean, I liked it. I like the track. It's not bad. But it ain't what I'm looking for, man. What the hell? Where's the mug I'm looking for? Well, how about, matter of fact, from around this time? Yeah, but what's the name of it, though? Oh, Lord. Dude, now I'm looking at these tracks. I'm like, it's hard to remember which is which. Jeez. From May of last year. May of last year. Shit, it could be any of these. Not sure what this is. That's not it. That's not it. Man, where's it at, bro? Where's it at? Who knows at this point, man? Ain't no telling. And who's up? Oh, snap. Who's up watching me? I gotta stretch my legs. I'm pretty tall, man, and I gotta stretch my legs. Sitting like this for a little while. You know what I mean? Maybe get like a higher table or something. You know what I mean? I've been thinking about this for a while, but I might get one of those like those desks that you can stand up with. The one that be like, you know, a convertible desk. You know what I'm saying? It goes from like a seated desk to a standing desk. I might do that. I might go ahead and do that, you know? Very soon. Matter of fact, let me do something right quick. Put something like that in the cart right quick. Let's go do that while I'm thinking about it. Here we go. Vera desktop, standing desk. Okay, something like this, yeah. Yeah, something like this. Okay, that's pretty good. That'll work. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll work with that. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see what this is. What the fuck is this? I'm not sure what the hell that was supposed to be. Let's disregard that one, okay? Yeah, who knows what that is. One thing I'll say is maybe the notes aren't bad, but the plugin is an odd one. Oh, is this the one I'm thinking about? Man, I hope it is. It probably ain't. This ain't it. Damn it. This ain't it. Dang, dog. The hell? Bruh. Where that mug at? Oh, man. What's this? Where is it at, bro? I'm gonna just run through these tracks hella fast, bro. I ain't playing around, dog. You know what I mean? Like I could really stream as long as I want to, but I have been going to bed at a decent time, so I don't want to be up all night. All right, like we gotta find this shit. We gotta find it. Yeah, I've been getting some sleep at a decent time, man. Waking up with the sun. Well, not literally right when the sun's coming up, but at least not staying up long enough to see the sun rise, if that makes sense. Because that's one of my least favorite things to happen. Like, y'all ever just been up all night so long that, you're still awake when the sun's coming up? I hate that shit. Ooh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Like, it's nice, you know what I'm saying? It's another day you get to see. It's a blessing. But at the same time, it's like, bro, I should have been asleep then. Because like the sun's coming up for this, for the next day, and you're like, damn, I ain't even been to bed yet. I don't like that feeling, you know? So let's see if we can find this. Man, this ain't it, bro. But my curiosity makes me want to hear it. I'll play a little bit. Just a little bit. What's this? Oh, yeah. I think, man, I'm about to go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to head to bed because I don't know if we're gonna find it tonight. I really don't. I mean, hey, shit, I tried. I tried to find it. Maybe, hmm, what? Knife, sauce, space, galactic, super true. Man, ain't no telling, bro. Ain't no telling where this shit is. Ain't no telling. Good Lord. Man, I think I have made it. Hmm. Maybe I made it. I feel like I made it either in the spring or the summer of last year. But I don't know. I really don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Not sure. Hmm. Yeah, bro. Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe I'll play this and then we'll dip. All right. Don't forget to hit the like button, y'all. All right. Like the video, sub to the channel. If you've been here for a minute or two, then that's what y'all got to do. Okay. Like and subscribe today, y'all. Come on. Show some love, man. Show some love. And it's just common decency, really, if you think about it. If you know, like I said, if you're enjoying any of the music, really, you might as well, right? So let's see what we got here. What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? What's up, Airfield Studios? What's up? You said, do I know Take On Me? I do know that song by, what was that, AHA, right? But no, I don't play other people's music just because I'm not good at playing piano, you know what I mean? But I really, really, really appreciate your Airfield. Yo, with your name being Airfield Studios, do you make music too? You been making music too? Okay, that's what's up. You make music on computer? And thank you for the sub, by the way. If we have anybody in the chat that makes or plays music or raps or sings or anything like that, let me know in the chat. That's definitely not the track I'm looking for, man. But I feel like I'm gonna find it. Maybe, maybe, maybe it's a possibility that I might find the track that I'm looking for, man. Airfield said, I write lyrics and I'm practicing guitar to bring it to life. Okay, I like that. That's what's up. Let me go sub to you too then, since you do music. Since that's what you do. You said, I'm a great singer. I can sing a bit high and low and have many different ranges. Okay, that's what's up, man. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, and you be doing the game streams too, man. That's what's up. Shout out. Yeah, I'm a big time gamer, dog. I love the games. You know what I mean? Well, here we go. Shout out to Airfield Studios. All right. Everybody check them out. Show them some love. Say what up. And hit the sub. All right. And there you go. I know it's kind of hard to see on the camera, but yeah. You guys get what's up, man. Y'all know what's up. Let's see what this is real quick. What is this? That ain't the one. That's definitely not the one, but maybe this one. Let's see. Multiverse said, thanks for donation. Yep, most definitely. Shout out to you. And sub, believe me, you will. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Airfield already subbed. So shout out to you, Airfield. Thank you very much. But also thank you for that message, Multifairy. She said, you won't regret it. Oren is very talented and an extremely good, wise person. Thank you so much, Multifairy. That means a lot to me, you saying that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. But yeah, welcome to the channel, bro. What's up? Nice to meet you, Airfield. All right, so let me see what this is. What is this, bro? This ain't what I'm looking for. Come on, man. We gotta find this shit. We gotta find this. We gotta find it. I feel like I have to find it tonight. But like I said, I don't know. Oh man. You'll know when y'all will know where my cutoff is. I'll be like, all right, y'all, that's it. It's time to dip. We almost there though. I'm almost at that point. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Yeah. It's getting me about that time. It's definitely getting me about that time. Let me see. No, bro, I ain't gonna play nothing for real if it ain't the one I'm looking for. I don't even care. I don't even care, bro. Because we got other times, other days, other shows, we could play them kind of tracks, you know? Other times, man, other times. Right now is not the time. All right? Right now is not the time. Nope. But how's everybody doing, man? Some of y'all, what time is it where y'all at? Are you guys up in the middle of the night, or are you guys up in the morning? Is it afternoon for you? Is it the evening? You know, because some of y'all might be a couple of hours behind me. Some of y'all might be a couple of hours ahead of me. You know, some of y'all might be in the day of, like well into the day of February 11th. By the way, it's my mom's birthday today, so shout out to my mom. Aquarius, shout out to you Aquarius people out there, all the Aquarius and all the other air signs, and really everybody. But yeah, especially Aquarius. And shout out to my mom once again. Happy birthday, Mom. So let's see what this is. Oh, this ain't it. This ain't it. One thing I do know is the track I'm looking for is a piano-based track. Almost primarily in a way. But we'll play like a minute or so with this. Just a little bit. This is what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure this is it. This is it. right, y'all. Excellent, man. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm very, very pleased. I'm very satisfied with that. We finally found the track that I was looking for. And with that, y'all, on that note, it is now time to go. It's time to end the show, okay? So do me one last favor today before we go and hit the like on the video. Yeah, on the way out for me, all right? Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. Okay, show love, man. If you guys donate, it's great. Shout out to Airfield once again. But yeah, if you guys donate, if you're able to, that's awesome. It's great. I really appreciate it, but you don't have to, okay? You don't have to donate. This the easiest thing for y'all to do to support the show is, liking the video and subscribing to the channel, and that's it. But yes, Multifairy, I appreciate you. All the best to you as well. And I appreciate you saying that. I'll tell her you said that, Multifairy. I'll show it to her. But you said all the best to your mother, Auron. I wish her good health. Thank you, happiness. Yep, all that. And that all her wishes come true, even the most hidden ones. Okay. Oh, I like how you put that. Happy birthday to your mom. Well, thank you, Multifairy. Thank you. But yeah, y'all. I will be back tomorrow at some point. Okay, but whether I see y'all back here later or not, as always, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. God bless everybody and have a great one, a good one. But yeah, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Oh, and tell a friend. Tell a friend about the channel, okay? Until next time, y'all. Peace out. That mom was still playing. Piano was still going in the background. Look at that. Isn't that something? But yeah, later, y'all. Later.